What's up, everyone? We gonna have fun today. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have potions class today. Maybe. If it's not potions, then it's going to be herbology. Why is my camera not working? Again. Hey, there we go. Hi, everybody. How's it going? How you doing? It's a lovely day. We have the moon lighting our room right now. So we have nice mood lighting up here. Nice warm light. We've got the cold light for the Slytherin dorms because, well, it's where we are. Alright. This is where we were. So we're going to continue. Hi, babe. Time for a flip. Maybe a couple flicks. Oh my god. You're so cute. One day when I've got a bigger room, I'm gonna have, like, you'll be able to see the full of this tapestry for sure. And you'll also be able to see, like, my wand collection and stuff, because that'll be on display behind me too. Which reminds me, I need to add in more eye hooks to that board. Because I have a few too many wands for it now. Oops. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. God, it takes so long. But I love this game. It's worth it. It is a massive game too. Like, it's they went all out for this game. So I don't mind that it takes a while to load, because it does mean that things are going to load correctly. Ideally, anyway. So we'll just chill out while we wait. How was everybody's day? I know it's like a little after 7, so it's a little earlier than I usually do a stream. But I figured I didn't have anything planned, so why not? Yeah, the amount of detail within Hogwarts itself is pretty fucking insane. We do have an ad starting soon, so that'll work out just fine while this loads itself. I'm gonna give it a second before I start moving shit. You received an owl post. I hit the button. I hit the button. Butthole. Thank you. Jeebas. It's from Professor Fig. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Okie dokie. Don't I have classes to get to? Like, is this gonna eat into my studies, Professor? Cause like, I got shit to do. Why is it so quiet? There's no chatter. I don't like it. I got freaking tasks to do, dick. Oh, God. Oh. Neeb's playing Among Us. Fucking. That was like their first. I want to say that like one of their first few playthroughs. Game. You're not that big. Why are you being jerky? What's wrong with you? Why are you being jerky? Everything's set to medium. Alright. No, I don't like that. Why are you being weird? See, now you're not being weird. Nope, you're being weird. No, you're a normal level of warm. Do I need to take it down more? Not you. No, fucking God, jeez. Okay. Alright. We're restarting the game. I messed with some settings. We're gonna restart it. We're gonna see how this goes. My camera's gonna be a douche. There it goes. Alright, so we're gonna restart the game. Everything's gonna be fine this time. Otherwise, we're gonna have a problem. I am back. I was hopefully fixing, the game. Hopefully being the operative word here. Okay. Are we not restarting the game? Ruh-roh. We're having some problems. Oh no. Let's try this one more time. We are relaunching. And if this doesn't work, I guess classes will be canceled for today. And we'll go on an adventure somewhere else. Maybe out in the wilds. In Baldur's Gate. Noble, noble. Okay, see, Hogwarts Legacy popped up. My task manager open so I can see what the fuck's going on. Okay. Alright. It's doing its thing. I mean, currently we have the black screen, but it's loading. It's gotta load its shaders. So how's everybody doing? How's it going? If this doesn't work, like I said, we will cancel classes for today. We might be canceling classes for today. I think we're gonna cancel classes for today. Try one more time. If nothing happens, we'll go play some Baldur's Gate. It's fine. We have backup plans. Always have a backup plan. In the words of Leonard Snart, make the plan, execute the plan, expect the plan to go off the rails, throw away the plan. Ah, there we go. She just needed a little threatening. That's all. She needed to be threatened a little. Just a wee bit. There we go. So how's everybody's day? Has it been going good? Hope it's been going great. It's a quiet day for me. Very quiet day. I was all alone. Because my love had to go to work. So I was all alone. Well, I shouldn't say it was very quiet. I did get yelled at by the cat. Garfield did yell at me. A lot. It's fine. He got his pets. He's okay. Are we good now? Are we happy now? Is everything kosher now? Are we A-okay? You know, I'm gonna let that ad roll. I'm just gonna let it. While we wait. Might need to save up for some upgrades. Eventually. You know, you could move a little faster, little green bar. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit faster. See, like that. Like that. See how you jumped? It was so good. Such a good little green bar. Come on. You can do it. Go faster. You can do it. I believe in you. See? See? There you go. Go faster. Go faster. I believe in you. Fucking go faster. I wish to get to flying classes. But I think next is herbology, and then we have potions. I'm 99.9% certain. It's been a minute. So I'm not like 100% certain of the class schedule that we have, but I'm pretty sure it is herbology, We had Defense Against Dark Arts already. So I think next is Herbology. And then after that is Potions. And then comes Flying. I think. And anyone who has an ad break can go get some snackages. While I stare threateningly at this green bar so that it jumps more. It goes faster. And faster. And faster. Until it's done. I will say it's moving faster than it did originally, so this is going quite well. We'll hope that it works and it stops being all janky and weird. Because I don't like it when my games are janky and weird. Because it only gets that way for you guys. And, like obviously it gets that way for me. But, like, only when I'm streaming. It's very annoying. And it's not all games. It's only some of them. Eh? I think that was like the fourth one. That's loading faster. For certain. So that's always good. I like good signs. Good signs are good. No, don't tell me I pulled a jinx. No. Maybe. Did I? I may have. Archon discovered Flu Flames to unlock permanent fast travel. Oh, if only those were real. Oh, it'd be so easy to go to work and come home. I wouldn't have to worry about travel time. Honestly, wizards are super smart for utilizing their magic in such a way. Although I do wonder what the consistency, well, maybe not consistency, what the contents of Flu powder are, and if they would have any effect. Like, our cars leave a carbon footprint. I wonder if like uses of Flu powder would affect the environment at all, or if that's like because of what it's made of, it wouldn't. But I don't know what it's made of. Besides magic. And I want to know. So let's Google. Let's Google while we wait. What is Flu powder made of? I'm not the only person. Flu powder was extracted from the flowers. That's cool. Oh, Flu was a flowering plant with magical properties. And so the powder was extracted from the flowers of this plant and was devised by the medieval witch Ignatia Wildsmith. That's cool. Oh. So the precise composition is a closely guarded secret. So nobody knows. I mean, I suppose that's good. You can kind of control people teleporting places, but like, See, that student is having a problem. That student is very much having a problem. A problem I cannot help them with. So... See, this is what I'm talking about.
What's this I hear about rule breaking? You're at school to learn, not to frolic around like a muggle. Learn to behave yourself, or it will be worse than howlers for you.
And then it exploded. Do I take joy in listening to people get humiliated by howlers sent by their family? Yes. Is that a bad thing? Probably. I don't see that student anymore. Maybe they figured their problem out. Good, because I can't help them. Okay, maybe if I don't run everywhere. Maybe if we just... Nope.
You make a point! Let us keep our heads about this!
I don't know what he did. But it sounds like he deserves it. Oh, right. He's not upstairs. There's just an upstairs in his office. His office is upstairs of his classroom. Right. Right. What even do you teach? Hey, wait. Sorry, I took a nap on your floor. You took for fucking ever. And you told me it was urgent. Or at least I assume you told me it was urgent. I don't remember if you actually said it was urgent.
I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons of the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
We knew that! He tried to kill us in the vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
Good.
They're
But I
after
mean, I
the
kind of
locket.
figured.
You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything.
He's
Once
not
you've
wrong.
honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Ominous! No. No, come back. Where are you going? Dearest. That's a wall. Okay. Why are we over here? You just listening to people's conversations? I bet you are. Naughty. I'm certain he is. That's right, she's downstairs. You look like you're wearing pajamas. And you look ridiculous. Have some tea. One second, Professor Hecat. There's a page.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Revelio.
We do.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Right.
Crossed Wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
I'm going up. Am I gonna have to go through the stinky hallway? I don't think I do.
Revelio.
Oh, not again!
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, please, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
It's the only poltergeist I'll ever love.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Sebastian, I forgot you were gonna be there. You can't just... Can you start with a hello? You are so trying hard to be the bad boy.
Can I help
It's
you?
adorable. Truly.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does crossed ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Heck yeah.
Of course.
Not
Dueling's
because
an
Professor
entertaining
Hecat told me
pastime.
to.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
I'm sure you will. Yeah, I know.
You're better than that!
There goes my way.
I could never duel like that.
Nice work! Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Nah.
Brilliant.
It's the only time I get competitive is
shall.
this.
In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Yeah,
That would be wonderful.
because
Be
Professor
sure to
Hecat
cast
asked me
all your
to.
spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. That's it! Nicely done! Excellent fall! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed ones all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
No. I don't need help.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
You know, it's funny, the Slytherin kept her mouth shut.
There goes my wager.
That's not at all what I said.
Act like a winner. Don't try away now.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other
Yes, I
duelists
did.
have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you.
I
You'd
mean,
better
I
keep
guess they're
practicing if you want
allowed.
a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Cool. Done that. You all suck! Alright, back to Professor Hecat.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
Huh?
Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Fire spells were always my better ones anyway.
Good work. Feel free to practice in the classroom before you go. I've set up a few targets for you.
Incendio!
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Incendio!
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
You know, it really is.
Excellent defensive skills.
Are you gonna walk in front of a mirror? You gonna walk in front of a mirror? No? Nope, you're not. Alright, cool. Excuse me, pardon me. Gotta go upstairs. Our kitties. I can't stop to pet you. I gotta go upstairs. Oh, it is moving significantly better now. Alright. Game is running much better. We are doing A-okay.
Ah, there
Professor,
you are.
you take so long to get back. I have to take naps. You're really fucking up my sleep schedule here, man.
Hello, sir.
They already don't
Please
have
know
much
that
of one.
I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer.
Okay.
So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
I do. I don't need you. I could go all by myself. I mean, I'm not gonna, because I've got this one with me. But, like, I could.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
See? We already know. No, no yawning.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks.
I did.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I suppose I could trust him. He's a fellow Slytherin. We'll
Seems
trust
he's
him.
working with Ranrock. and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I
You
was
what?
there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient
Okay.
vault where we found a map. That map
Okay.
leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Oh no, honey, we've
Understood.
definitely said too
Your
much.
secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
It's a date. It's not a date. No, not with that one.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. We must remain unseen.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
I'm literally right here.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
Well,
I
he
said
was wrong.
usually, but it'll still be all right.
It's okay.
Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Okie dokie.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else is given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the mystery?
Oh! Lovely.
Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
I was gonna say, we have no
You're
fucking
being
idea.
awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
What? I like learning. It's important to know what you're gonna be up against.
exploring where they shouldn't be.
Oh, come on,
Naughty,
Peeves.
naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm
So
going to
mean.
tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go.
I
Good
mean, I
luck in
think
your
most
search.
people do.
Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
Oh, who knows?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Repair it.
Money! Woo! Shivers. Can we turn, please? Good God.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
Let's investigate. Chesty chest. Ooh, we got some new goggles. Oh, they're always
Where
nice.
might this lead?
We're gonna find out when we walk through the door. Don't ask dumb questions when the answers are in front of you. Silly girl. Well, at least she's not being an insufferable know-it-all.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Are you coming or are you just gonna stand there? It's pretty. I don't know if it's supposed to reflect something. All I know is it's pretty. We like pretty. Not one to usually use potions. An Azure Niffler scarf? Aw. Ooh. I didn't think I was gonna make that. Oh, I'm so glad I did, though.
This must be the way forward. But to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. is a book after all.
Yes. And no. Not everything is as it seems.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor Bakar?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
I mean, she was what, 15? And you told her that she could potentially wield magic that nobody else could? Usually only the first time this happens does it go well. I mean, the universe has to balance itself out, right?
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio.
And no, there's... I know there's that chest, but I can't get to that chest right now. Which I still think is horseshit. Alright, we can't sprint. I mean, I guess I don't need this.
Revelio. Revelio.
Pretty sure there's another page. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe it's only the one page.
Lumos.
Hey. Oh. Fast travel. I don't mind the loading screens. They're at least pretty to look at. More. Oh no, no hiccups. Anything but hiccups.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Oh, there you are.
Excellent defensive skills.
Can you walk in front of this mirror, please? No? Okay. I guess I'll go see Fig then.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive, Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain.
Probably
Now I'll have
not.
to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
I know. We bust through the doors. Excuse me.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual.
Revelio.
Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Can't I just go about my day? Thank you. Hi, Sebastian.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you.
Revelio.
In my classroom.
Oh, that's in the Charms Professor's office. I don't care about that. I feel like it's bad form to run with our wand in our hand, but it's fine. It's fine.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Excuse me, Professor. Could you remind me what my assignments were about?
Professors Weasley and Fig asked that I teach you the disarming charm. Once you complete the assignments I've given, we...
Okay. Right. Disarming. Okay. It's herbology. Don't want to deal with herbology right now. Ah, there it is. I always forget where the clock tower is located. I don't know why. I keep thinking it's over by the training grounds for flying class. It's not, but it's where I keep thinking it is.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Crossed Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with...
Nope.
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get...
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Leviosa. Incendio.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize!
Oh, if only that were
And
a
so it is
possibility,
my
because to
great
explore
honour to present
Durmstrang
you
would be
with this
just...
simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with.
Yes, I
Now
am.
that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Probably dead. Not gonna lie. They're probably dead. Okay, I don't have anything better. Cool. Nah, I like this one better. What's wrong, Pruitt? You seem upset.
You can't be beat, can you?
No. No, I can't. Especially not by you.
Incendio.
Revelio.
magification potion. I shan't tell. Certainly suits you.
Revelio.
I need Confringo for that one.
Leviosa.
At least I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need Confringo for that one. It's too high up.
Incendio. Incendio.
I don't remember what order these are supposed to be in. Oh, right. I'm done. 3 and 1. Okay. Excuse me. Four and 2. I don't remember if there's a chest down here that I need to hide from or not. I don't think there is. No. There's not. Geometric house cloak, huh? I'll take a look at it later. this way.
Revelio. Lumos.
That's up this way. I'm pretty sure it's on this side.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students...
I was correct.
Revelio.
You know what? Go take a trip downstairs. Love the boathouse.
Incendio. Revelio. Crossed Wands was so much fun, wasn't it?
It was. And then I kicked all of your asses. And now you're all bored. It's great. Okay. So we need to dodge enemy attacks. What else do we need to do? I can do 7 more. Gotta do some more spell practice. And then go talk to Nettie and go to herbology class. You know, I think we're gonna go talk to Natty. there a flue exit that gets me closer? Huh? We'll travel to the west one, and then we'll go out from there. I'll go discover the other loose powder spots while I'm at it.
As long as I get some sleep, I don't mind what anyone gets up to. The dormitory should be a place where rules don't apply. I've been sending out to Mother,
I wish I could just fly. This would be so much faster. I do need the moonstone, so like there's some upsides.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I am well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
No, I know I can
They
trust
want
her.
something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Sirona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
She's so sweet.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
Students, you can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You'll regret crossing my path.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
I'm sure you will.
We can hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Going up. You'll take this student off
Tell
of my
Rookwood to
dead
find
body.
me himself.
Oh!
Pull me down right now.
Potato!
You're easier to spot than an irrumpent.
Damn you!
Little brat.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
It's fine.
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous.
You're a reason.
Nora Tread.
Merlin. Of the legend of King Arthur.
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
You know, I always forget that.
These vine-covered pillars. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. I suspect...
Mallowsweet.
Versatile herb. I had just arrived to test my... You see, each
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbol.
Precisely. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared!
What should I do now?
This is Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Incendio! Revelio!
Clearly, all three of these pyres are meant to be lit.
I lit all three.
Incendio!
I did that! Did I not do it in the right order? No, it doesn't matter what order, does it?
Yes, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work?
Are all of the trials like this one?
You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. My guess is that which you can find in Hogsmeade, should you need more. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Yes.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here? What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
I'm pretty sure he sells ingredients.
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. Oh dear, not enough money, I'm afraid. Very sorry. I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
Ah, that one's hidden behind a lock. Well, that's rude. Posting good her energy. Makes him to deal with Leander. I hate Pruitt. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do herbology, and then I'm gonna go and hop off for the night. So this will be our last. Will be our only class for today. Can't go attend potions yet. Just rude. We'll see. If attending potions pops up after we're done with herbology, we may just go do potions, knock that out. And then I'll be done for the day. Gotta stretch the leggies.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Sleeping on the cold, hard metal floor, waiting for herbology class.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
I feel like Sebastian is about to
How
just
thrilling
mutter
it is
so
to have
much
everyone
shit.
back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement,
We're gonna
but
get
the
so much
most
shit for
important
that.
thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Oh, hey, Fox. How's it going?
I've come to talk with you again.
You came in just in time for the mandrake repotting.
in the new pot and pack down the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting
I very
tables.
much appreciate the look.
You can all get started.
It's a good game.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I wonder if hippogriffs
no
like
sense.
knotgrass. Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Not long.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's...
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor
yes, it
Sharp
is
tell you
potions right
about
after
that.
this.
Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on.
Is it
Here,
Leander?
dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your
I hate spending
fingers.
time with Pruitt.
They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
I just want him to stop talking. That's all I want out of life.
Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. There, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! Elves aren't anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? Not saying you can't go it alone.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course. Dogweed and Deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. You get the idea. Anyway.
I was imagining
Take
using
your
them
time.
on you.
I'll see you back in class.
Specifically.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I attended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have
She's just
so
so
much to
cute.
offer. I'm
Sweet.
eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
She's just so damn cute.
Those mandrates are really relishing their new pots. Cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
Is a fabulous idea, I think you mean.
Revelio. Lumos. Roots do go all the way down for these trees. Revelio.
Ah, dirigible plums. Right. I forget that we have flying fruits. Oh, that's cool.
Revelio.
I didn't know that was a thing. Is Twitch doing like a wrapped thing like Spotify and all of them are doing?
bruh.
Ah, Twitch recap. Similar. Divination classroom. That's Central Hall. Potions classroom. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I wanted to see because Rav's alarm just went off to wake him up from his nap. Jesus. There's so much.
Careful now.
I have streamed for 506 hours in total. Oh my god. That's a lot.
That's the last time I have a potion idea that I don't write down.
Holy crap. We had 55 new followers and 21 new subscribers. Nice. That is pretty cool.
Oh, there was something else too.
Right. Potions.
A dash of powdered bath.
Potions. Potions.
Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Well, of course he does. He's an explorer.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw.
Why can't you
Before
tell us how many
today's
points?
class is completed,
5
each
points?
of you will
10
have brewed a
points.
Wiggenweld potion of your own.
What are we doing here?
You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Good. Hurry up and sit in your chair and relax so I can do my potion stuff.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits
It's not
in
hard,
Hogsmeade,
it's follow the
you'd
instructions.
also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But
it
in the
can't be
future,
that
you'll be
difficult
expected to
to
provide your
brew.
own ingredients.
I don't
Some
understand
can be
how any
harvested from the
potion
plants
can
you
be
grow in your
difficult to
herbology
brew.
class.
All you
and
have to do
rarer
is
ones
follow
can
the
be purchased.
instructions.
Others, however, may be harder to obtain.
As long as you've got
and
the
will require you to be a bit
ingredients, you
more
shouldn't have a problem.
resourceful.
As long as you're
Come
following
and see me when
the
you've finished
instructions.
brewing,
Just like baking
and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time
or
around.
cooking in general.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippins.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion. Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making.
I do.
A
Thank you.
fascinating language, by the way. Neither Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. Speaking of stars, we'll be...
Yes.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
You did, Gareth.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she
Most of
can't
them
be
do.
everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped.
I'll get you the Fwooper Feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me with...
Your potion should not be that. Prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the Fwooper Feather.
Brilliant! You should get back to brewing.
Should you chop the dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet And that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah! Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
Revelio.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
I don't feel like being done. Alright, new quest available. Let's go see what it is after I go check this out.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Plum.
Can do, Scrope, can do. After I go attend class.
I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Yes,
Well
I did.
done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus.
Yes, I am.
Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
We learned that in Harry Potter.
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and
makes no
a
sense.
steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay in practice. You seem to have a stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
What am I doing now? All right. We're going to go see Scrope. Okay. Nope, can't go in there. There's nothing there. There is something on the other side, I think. Yes. I remember you. I need a very specific set of spells for those, though.
Scrope? Who is Scrope? Revelio.
Well, you go and find out, but don't ask dumb questions out loud. Good lord, woman. He said don't tell anybody. Don't talk where there's people around that can hear you.
Pumpkins. Oh, I think I know just the place. Incendio. Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick. Revelio. should investigate.
Ooh. I wonder if I can get it. Or if I absolutely 100% need the pulso for it.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Oh, screw you. Thank you.
Settled.
Fucker. And Moonstone. Leech juice.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Undermining the headmaster and getting something in return. Continue.
Oh, Scrope does not intend to undermine the headmaster. In fact, Scrope wants to surprise him.
Well, there's no fun in that.
Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help. But when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
It seems
You're not questioning how the house elf knew
I shall do it.
what I was
Scrope
looking
is
for
relieved.
because they
Scrope hoped the young
close
Slytherin would be
ears, they
willing
hear
to help.
everything.
Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And
damn it. Ow. You know, we're just gonna run. We're just gonna run. Ow. Ow. We're not gonna run. I definitely tried to swim faster. I forgot how tough these fuckers were. Oh, it's been a minute. Please. I tapped drink. It's not my fault she took forever. All right, we're going to try one more time. And if we still have problems, we're going to have to come back and do this later. There has to be a better way around them, right? What if we go this way? We just swim around them entirely. Great. That is a beautiful thing that I can do. I'm gonna swim around them entirely.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next. Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them
That's
after
true.
a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
I mean, it's not as if there's blood and guts all over it.
Revelio. A map. Doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
We're just gonna swim. It works.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollina's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
Phew, that boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Alright, let's go to the Forbidden Forest. Because why wouldn't I want to go? I'm a Slytherin after all. Breaking rules is kind of my thing. For the most part. My hair's so dark. It's gone back to its natural color, which is like a dark, ashy, dirty blonde. But as soon as I get the chance, I'm going to make it red again. I miss the red. It suits me. Nah.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we...
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise.
I mean, I don't
Keep
really
your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
Seriously? Please don't make me start back, like, all the way back. Please let me start right there where I found the flu spot. Pretty please. I hate spiders. It's not true. I don't hate spiders. I don't particularly like them when they're bigger than me. Or on me. Oh, thank God. Was I not supposed to go down that way? I was not supposed to go down that way. We were supposed to go this way. And
nothing to do now but keep going. Got myself into unnecessary trouble. Centaurs?
What are the centaurs doing out here?
You! Get back! How dare you! Oops. You may want to. You're a bit of a clodpate, aren't you?
I hit Protego for almost every single one of those. I'm gonna be so pissed at you. Nope, 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 nope. You're dying.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
You are gonna die. Where are you at? Oh. Okay, centaurs. Well, they're not there now. Well, that's annoying.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. Revelio. Revelio.
Nothing? Really? What? Oh, would you look at that? Whew, shivers.
There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Attack! I'll get you for that!
Why can't I hit you?
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
I like that we've just named it his tomb, even though it's not technically his tomb. It's just where he happened to die. It's not like he was buried here. He just happened to die here.
I wonder how big this place is.
Too big. It's too big.
That must be where this one leads.
I love
Someone
magic.
didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me with this. I wonder if I can move that platform somehow. Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well. Reparo.
Yeah. No. Okay.
Eight legs is simply too many.
Honestly. Way too many legs. I like that it all sits there until like the final piece is done.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't see me. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Okay. I mean, I totally could fit through that, but, you know, whatever.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
My gear slots are full. Those work well with this outfit. Those can stay.
Revelio.
Alright, you can't climb over that.
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. Please tell me what the head of Richard did.
Should have
imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
That was too close. I've never, ever before in my life run out of Wiggenweld potions. Holy shit.
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. I'll need to look around for the symbol.
And then it all comes together so beautifully. Oh boy. I think because before I played on easy, because I was more interested in the story than anything else.
I must be getting closer
it's
to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Yes. Yes, there is. Please tell me the big ones are one at a time, because I don't remember. Nope. I'm down. Okay. One to go.
That's unnerving. What's happening?
Why don't we go find out?
I've seen this before.
Instead of just asking
In
questions.
Gringotts and the restricted section.
I mean, we saw it at Gringotts too.
Where am I? Oh no. The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Let's not question the magic sphere that is keeping us safe.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
Of course it will.
What is this place?
A place for only us to get to.
can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Okay.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Here we go. Too far. There we go. Wonder how long this place has been underneath Hogwarts. Or if they just happened to build it there. Or if the castle helped them. Well, I feel like the castle probably did help them. It is, as she said, a fortress of ancient magic.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
I don't know, but the man in the portrait said we needed the book. So we need to go get the book. Don't question the man in the portrait. Just get the book.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away.
That is true.
Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Also true. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. And then I will either play some more tomorrow night when I get home, or we will play something. Oh. Hi, or we'll play something with friends. But I will see y'all then. Toodaloo!